Okay, we are live. Sorry about missing yesterday, but it was a migraine day, unfortunately. So I was not up to doing much of anything. But we're going to pick back up on our latch hook. This is where we last left off. We're going to be working on our leggies here and getting towards the bottom. So I believe I'm lined up to the correct row here. So we're going to start pulling all of our colors out for our current row. Hopefully in the correct order. So hope everybody had a good weekend. There will be a day that something doesn't go up on YouTube next week. Apologies if you are watching this on the YouTube channel. Because of that migraine day, I'm not reorganizing how stuff's going up after just reorganizing it for while we are away, and I'm just gonna have a day that nothing's going up. And that's fine. We used to do every other day anyhow. Maybe. That's just the way life's gonna be. So we are gonna be away next week. There will be no live streams next week. I'm not leaving you totally high and dry though. We're going to have a little known Galaxy Marathon, sort of a marathon, happening over on Twitch. I mean on YouTube, excuse me. We are on Twitch. Where I've just got several days of that going up. But the mother-in-law is going to be here with her sister still, so since they didn't know when they were leaving, I'm like, do we just need to leave sooner? So we are. But there's going to be people here. House sitting, animal sitting, all that good stuff. Three. I was kind of hoping to go when it was a little bit warmer, but opportunity schedule-wise is a little bit better at the moment. And the weather looks okay for the drive, at least on the way there. So part of me wanted to leave today, but my mom's got a haircut appointment on tomorrow. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we kind of have to wait until next week. Because we're trying to time it to be there for when this flea market's open, because they're only open Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Three. Is he okay? Is he okay? He just made like a weird honky squeak and like tried to cough. 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. Alright, so. And I don't want to pay that many weekend hotel prices. Besides, if we were to leave on Wednesday, it wouldn't line up right. And then we'd be there while it's closed, so that's pointless. Two red. And then our dark pink front. And then we've got that. A red. To this. Now when we come back, we're gonna be back a day or two before I end up going live again, because I'm gonna need a day or two to get back into the routine of being home and all of the things that entails, and I'm gonna need to do like laundry and stuff, and you know, at least a day to decompress. So we'll probably only be doing one stream the week that we get back. We're not going to be gone that long. It's going to be a shorter adventure for us. We don't have all that much fundage to burn, and we're not going to be in Key West this time anyway, so but hopefully it'll be a little warmer there than it's been here. They're having a chilly week down there right now. Hopefully nobody's pipes burst or anything, because some of those temperatures for parts of Florida looked really comparable to here towards the end of the week. I was like, oof, not our fault this time. We're not the one bringing the cold air. And I don't really want the iguanas. Oh, well, that's a new one. It's the first time I've ever done that. Okay, you guys need to move up. I wrapped that around two spots. How on earth did I even manage that? See, my arm caught the stuff. 2 red, or 2 orange, 1 red. Two orange, 1 red. What the heck happened here? There. 2 orange, red. Green. I think that was the only one I lost. So I was like, wait, the colors aren't matching up here to what's on the canvas, and I know my arm had bumped it. That looks a little bit more correct. Orange, red. And then 2 of this. Oh, I will say my allergies are mad. My eye is so irritated today. Took some allergy medicine, but I don't know if it's really helping all that much right now. Okay, there's that. I think these 2 are supposed to be up in that row. Alright, so we've got our red color here. And this. So we're gonna be mostly just chilling at a hotel. We're gonna go on some small side quests, but we're gonna have a side quest to the beach. We're gonna have a side quest to go mini golfing if it's not terribly busy. And it looks like we can get in. We've got a side quest to go to the one flea market. And then there's another place that's like around the block from our hotel, like an antique-y, weird kind of place that we might check out too. It looked kind of interesting. You won't necessarily be buying anything, but it'll be fun to look. See all the weird stuff they got. Alright. So hopefully everybody's Monday is not Mondaying too hard. Okay. I'm gonna have to like start like rolling this up, I think, so that we can see a bit more of what we are doing here. So yeah, no, I felt really bad about yesterday, but the more I was moving around and trying to function, the worse things were getting, and I'm like, oh yeah, no, I don't think I can fight through this one today. It wasn't quite incapacitate me in bed, but it was very much trouble doing stuff for myself, and I was just kind of sitting here staring into space because I couldn't sleep. So wait, was that? Yeah, okay. I'm like second guessing every placement now because I'm like, I messed up the piles a little bit when my arm got caught up in it. Don't know if we'll get to that last color that we haven't seen yet today. But we'll see. My goal is to finish this guy this week. So we'll get as far as we can today, and hopefully tomorrow we'll get him finished up. And then Wednesday we'll be back in Planet Zoo. And then we need to start planning for next week. And I think we might start the embroidery canvas next, or not next week, but the week after when we come back for our first full week of streaming after we're back. I need to do a small amount of prep for that, but then we might start planning on that one. I think maybe we'll plan it together. Perhaps, or maybe I'll just plan it ahead of time. And we can just start in on it. I don't know. I don't know if you guys like seeing project planning, or if that's just an annoyance and you just want to get down to it. I don't know. You'll have to let me know. I mean, sometimes it's easier just doing it, just doing the planning on stream and figuring the layout. Because then I don't have to take extra time away from other stuff that I'm working on. But then again, I can take my time a bit more. Maybe I will get like the basics of it done ahead of time. Cal, you leave Ed B. So I'm up to video clip 151. I'm working on 151 right now. I completed up to 150 so far on the editing process of that tissue paper project. So I've got like 30 some videos left to go. We're getting there. I don't know if I'll be done by the end of February, since we are gonna be gone for like 10 days ish. Might not be a full 10 days. All right, let's see, what row are we on? We are on this row. So 1, 2, 3, 4 on the black. 3, 4. And then we've got one of these orange guys. And then we've got another black. And then we've got another orange guy. And then two of our dark, like camo green. And it looks like we've got a red. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of our dark camo green. We're gonna need more black. Pulled out here. We've got another red. 1, 2, 3, 4. On the black again. Another red. Right, we've got our bright green. One of those. And then we've got two more black. Dark green. Sorry, making sure I'm on the right row. A light green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 black. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we've got two dark green, one black, one dark green, two dark green, one black, one dark green, one black. Oh yeah, we definitely need more black out. Another dark green. And then we've got a red. And then we've got 2, 3 dark green. Another red. Two dark green. 2 black. Well, I've only got, oh, no, I do have 2 black. Okay. 1, 2, 3 dark green. Okay, now we need another tube of black because I am completely out. Snuffle, stop barking at Mr. Bean. Okay, so we've got 1 black, 1 orange, 1 red. Running out of room here. Oh no. 2 orange. And then a black. Okay. Hopefully that's everybody. I hope so. Okay. Put that into there. Okay, that was, yeah, okay. For some reason I was thinking that was supposed to be green. Nope, we're good. Didn't misread that one for a change. Okay. So now we went a little bit early today, but I'm also on a mission to get this guy done. And we can move on to working on to other stuff. Right, I can get back into painting and needle felting and all of the things. Still not sure if the final video project is going to be under 12 hours or not. I'm like, oh boy. I haven't popped the other rendered sections into a file yet. I'm almost afraid to. Because I technically still have to finish the set of 20 that I'm working on. I am at the halfway mark on that set, and I haven't hit 30 minutes yet, so that's encouraging. I'm close to it. I think I'm at like 23-ish minutes, 25 minutes, something like that. And the video clips remaining, nothing seems to be longer than an hour and a half, I think. It really depends on how much time I walked away or spent digging around and not actually doing anything during that remaining time. But it is getting near the end. So it looks like in the section I'm in, I'm going to start working on the palm tree trunks, which is the last thing I worked on. But I'm also surprised that the palm tree trunks took me that much time. So I'm like, wait, I'm starting these before we're even on the final 20. Oof. Alright. Oh Boy, this guy's turning into a fluffy boy here. The way it's kind of raised up off the table here. So that. Oh, wait, hold up. Did you all like...
So.
Hold on.
No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I don't know what happened there. Okay.
So it turns out I'm only really good at carving disgruntled looking animals.
That's fine.
Because he looks like a very disgruntled lizard. So yeah, I guess I just make disgruntled animals now.
That's fine. You know, there might be a market for crotchety looking wooden animals. I mean, you're in your old man face, so nothing wrong with that. Wood with an attitude.
Attitude is usually depression.
I don't know, he looks more angry than depressed. He kind of has this look of, why are you in my tree? Get out of my tree. Alright, so I'm not entirely sure if I just miscounted. Or, oh, you know what? Those might have supposed to have been up higher and they just got pulled into the pile. That is possible. That is very possible. Because we had a lot of piles there and they were kind of all laying on top of each other. Which is probably really what happened there, and I just got confused. Because they blended into one another. Alright, it is chilly. We've got the long sleeves on. I mean, I'm pushing them back up and out of the way, but we've got the long sleevies on today. I really thought this shirt was pink when I was in the store and bought it, and it turned out it's like a lilac. It looked very purple when I got home. I'm like,
I was wondering about that.
Like, I don't remember buying this. When did
That's not usually your color.
Yeah, I'm like, when did I pick out a purple sweater? It looked very pink in Walmart. With the lighting in there. Okay. We're not doing too bad, even with my pile confusion here. And this is our second row that we're putting into place here so far today. Okay, alright, that makes sense now. Then we've got these two. Yeah, they were just from the pile of colors that I had laid above it. And when I moved the black pile, it kind of touched those ones in the wrong row. And yeah, that makes sense now. I'm hoping I can get the husband's apron finished being embroidered while we're gone. Don't know if I will. Kind of depends. But we'll take that, and I've got my first lesson on embroidery stitches that I'm still working on. So I'll probably bring that too.
I'd say probably be a good thing to work on in a hotel.
Huh?
Probably be a good thing to work on in a hotel.
Well, I mean, I've got your apron too that I notice you're not wearing.
I also don't have my vest on. Just not to get caught on.
True. Okay, so let's bring this down a row here. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 black. See, this is why I had that sleeve pulled up, because it's getting caught on the yarn and dragging it off the disc. Alright, so 4 black. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. For some reason it looked like 5 there for a second. I'm gonna have to like stick that under the mouse pad just to try to keep that in place. Alright, we've got a dark green. One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six. 2 black. I need to charge the cell phone that we took to Key West with us that didn't have the SIM card in it. And remember to bring my noise canceling earbuds just in case I need them. Since I am not familiar with the area and I don't know if places are going to have loud music playing. Kind of depends on places we end up eating at. Green, black. Dark green. And then we've got 2 light greens. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need a G, dark green, a black, another dark green, 2 black, a red, 2 dark greens. Oh gosh, which color was this? I think that was the Stonewash. Teal. And then we've got another red. 1, 2, 3, 4 of that dark green. One black. Three dark green. One, two, three, 4 orange. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4. They all stuck together. And 1 black. Okay. So let's hop on back in here and get back to looping. Alrighty. So it's just a little bit easier to go row by row for me. That way I can just move the paper down the color key. So I know what I need to put where. And how much of it I'm gonna need. Did you ever get a notice for when that hay's supposed to show up?
I haven't checked.
Like, I don't know if it's gonna make it before we leave or not.
Should probably watch for it.
Is she gonna be able to get that inside on her own?
I think so.
All of the last minute things we had to think about. It's like, oh wait, is there enough hay for the pigs? Is there enough pellets for the pigs? We still have to buy them some more fresh food right before we leave. And then leave her some more money for lettuce for while we're gone. So I can get maybe 4 days out of the big box. But we also can't like buy extra because then it'll get nasty in the fridge. So we can't just buy it all ahead of time, right? Because it's fresh stuff. If we did buy 2 boxes, by the time she got into the second box, it would probably be all nasty and liquefying. We're good on cat food. We're good on dog food. We even purposely bought a pack of chicken and I baked it for them to have in their food while we're gone, because sometimes the dogs are picky assholes even with us. But the good thing is that they like chilling with his mom, so they shouldn't be too terribly upset. We'll probably enjoy a vacation from our asses for a little. Mr. Bean's a wild card, though. We'll see if we still have a Mr. Bean when we get back. Hopefully he doesn't get out of the house on her. I'm like, don't tell me while I'm gone. I'm not going to be able to do anything about it. I would rather find out when I got home, because, like, what am I going to do 1,300 miles away, you know? Actually, it might be more than that. As far away we're gonna be, we're not gonna be in Key West, but we might as well be. Key West is gonna be like another 8 hours from where we're gonna be. Or maybe 6 hours. But we couldn't afford the hotels in Key West this time of year, so it's like, yeah, that ain't happening. Trust me, I checked.
Yeah, I checked too.
I was like, maybe we could squeak down for like 2 days, but even that was like almost $350 before fees, and I'm like, yeah, that ain't happening. That's just not in the cards. I didn't check on the new side of the island though, but I checked on the main road. And nothing was looking even close to budget. I didn't check Doubletree though. Like every time we find a place that we like, the next time I looked at staying there, I'm priced out. I'm like, what? Or there's no availability, and I'm like, well, screw you guys. I'm astonished at how high the hotel prices are right now, because every time I'm looking at the live cams on the main road, it looks dead. I'm like, how do you guys not have hotel rooms available? But it doesn't look like there's anybody out and about on the main area. Like, where is everybody? I don't understand. This past weekend was Wiener Palooza down there. They had a Wiener Dog Festival and a parade, and it's like, oh. Wiener Dog Palooza. That looks so fun. So I'm sure all of the pet-friendly hotels were snatched up. Campground was probably full for everybody that couldn't get a pet-friendly hotel. I don't know how many pet-friendly hotels there actually are down there. I don't think there's all that many, to be perfectly honest. I know the one we stayed at, that's like right off of Duval Street the one time. I'm sure they were making bank this weekend. I'm sure like the Airbnb side of things is probably where a lot of other people were. There's a lot of vacation rentals down there. But I'm always nervous about doing those, you know? You never know what you're going to walk into. At least with a hotel, I know what to expect. And then I'm not given a long list of things that I have to do. So next row, we've got 1, 2, 3, another 4 black. Four. And then we've got an M. That's orange. Got a dark green. Another orange. 6 dark green. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Black. Dark green. Red. Got another black. And then another dark green. And we've got 2 black. And another red. And then we've got this light green here. And then we've got another dark green. And then we've got 4 of this lighter green. 1, 2, 4. One black. Dark green. One black. Another dark green. 2 black. gets confusing in here because there's so much of this color going back and forth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dark green. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Black. Oh my gosh, we're gonna run out of room. Red. 2, 3, dark green. Red. One, two, 3 of our like stone-washed teal. One black. 1, 2, 3, 4 on our dark green. One black. One orange. One black. One orange. And then one black. Okay. That was a lot of color shifting back and forth here. See how we can how we do it, putting this all into place. Alright, so I know there's not a whole lot of the picture that's finished to see at this very moment, but that's because I've got it kind of folded up. So that way we can kind of see what we're doing. So I've got stuff under where my monitor sits, so like right up here I've got stuff on a shelf. Now there would be room underneath to just keep shoving it forward, but I've got a speaker there that I cannot move. The wire will not let me put it anywhere else. And I've got a bunch of other stuff up under there as I keep adding stuff to my workspace. All right. Mr. Bean was relatively good last night. I was with him. I went to bed a little bit early for me. I think I was asleep by 10:30-ish, which is not bad for me. And I woke up at like 2:30 for some reason. I can't remember what. I think it was like a weird smell I was smelling and I didn't know where it came from. And he was just chilling in the same spot that he had kind of laid in after he realized it was in fact bedtime. He tried attacking my head a couple times, digging his claws into my hair. And he tried playing with his toys a little bit, and then he was trying to get into trouble a little bit, and then I kind of ignored him, and then he's like, oh, it's sleepy time. So he hopped up in this chair that he likes to lay in so he can keep tabs on me. And I think when I went to turn over, he got up, got in my face. I pet him for a few minutes. He tried biting my face again. And then I think he went and got a snack and got back in his chair. And then I woke up to our neighbor's truck starting again. So I think it was like 5:30. And I tried to fall back asleep, but I was really uncomfortable and I was battling Mr. Bean, thinking it was time to be up when it wasn't. Dang. That kind of pulled into that one. That's alright. It'll be fine. So I kept trying to turn over and find some way to lay that mattress wasn't a problem, and it just wasn't happening. And I think I battled him for about an hour off and on between drifting and then like 6:45 he was getting exceptionally mad at me because I wasn't getting up. And because he was ready to start the day, and I'm like, bud, I have to see how cold out it is. We might have to take the dogs to the park. I was like, it's not time for you to run amok yet. Like, I don't even know if anybody else is up yet. So, what was that?
Pretty sure that stuff was snapping on the window.
And then I was sitting there and he started going after my feet. And I'm like, okay, fine, I'm leaving. And then I had to get up. I was working on getting dressed, but it was so cold in here I didn't want to get dressed. Even though the clothes I was going to be putting on were warmer than what I had slept in. And I'm like, but it's cold in here. And so I just kind of sat there staring at my computer screen. I'm like, I could try to lay down for like a half an hour, but then I'm really not going to want to get up. And my mom was getting up the same time I came out, so I was waiting for her to finish in the bathroom so I could get in there. And by the time I came out of the bathroom, then my husband was waking up, so I was like, alright, I guess I'm just gonna get dressed now. And then we had to break the news to the doggo that it was much too cold, that neither one of us wanted to deal with this morning. Which she wasn't too thrilled about, but we're gonna try to go this afternoon because he didn't go at all yesterday because I was a bit too messed up. And it was too cold in the morning, so he wasn't going in the morning anyway. We told him we'll try for this afternoon. It wouldn't be so bad temperature-wise, but it's been so windy, and that wind has just felt like ice, just like being thrown in ice water. It's been terrible. Even with our winter coats on, it's been pretty pretty gross. And I'm like, but I really don't want to stand here. If they would walk and we would, you know, be able to get some body heat going with moving, that would be one thing. But they sniff, take a step, sniff for maybe 2 to 3 minutes, and then take another step and sniff. So it's like there's not much walk in their walk. So we can't even keep warm by keeping moving. It was like 32, 33 this morning, and the wind chill was in the high 20s. And Russell's like, yeah, no. Doggo's gonna be disappointed. And I shredded the top of that one. Oh, but I spent Saturday editing and carding as many non-duplicates of thread as I could that I had. I did end up carding 2 duplicate colors. So I was like, well, if I have the cards, I'll just card them all. And then I realized I didn't have enough cards to card everything. And I didn't have enough space in that one box to do that either. So I was like, So after I did the 2 duplicate colors by accident, kind of accident, kind of on purpose, I had just enough room. I mean, I could have gotten a couple more duplicates in there, but I only had 2 plastic cards left to put the embroidery floss on. We tried to get more, but Walmart only had 1 left, and we didn't want to go to Hobby Lobby because it was across town, and town gets silly busy. That's an adventure that needs to happen like first thing in the morning. It was kind of late in the day, so I was like, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Because I'm probably bringing just the small box with me and not the big cube. Because I was trying to use up the colors I got from Walmart first. I hadn't anticipating having them to begin with, but I got some to make sure I had enough colors to finish my mom's thing, because I was running out of the one color because I messed up with it. And now I've got like a super abundance. Orange, black, yeah. Black. And then we got orange. And then a black. We found out over the weekend that next year we have to go to the city trash can because they're not going to sell the bags anymore. That's either that or we take the stuff to the dump and pay $10 every time we go. Minimum. But we're still going to be paying, I think, the increased fee on the water bill anyway, I think. Because they charge you a base sanitation price regardless, I believe. So we're kind of mad. I don't know what we're gonna do about that yet. They're making this the transition year, but like some more warning would have been nice. 2, 3. So there's a lot of elderly in this town and people on severely fixed incomes. And they were none too happy about the announcement. They're like, I can't afford this with the can. And then the people that live in the apartments around here were like, well, wait a minute. We're in an apartment. What are we supposed to do? Because I think the apartment had like one trash collection point. You know, when we lived in New Jersey and we were renting, the group of apartments had like a bay of trash cans, like in a little fenced area. And everybody just collectively found an empty trash can, or a trash can empty enough to put their bag of trash in. And then once a week they would come by and pick it up from the city. Like we didn't have individual trash can placement. 3, 4. I don't know if they ever answered the question for the people that were like, well, what about if we live in an apartment? 2. Man, the moving in deposits that people have to pay to start their trash service and water service are expensive. One of them was $125 alone, no exception. Didn't matter if you were in an apartment or not. Light green. And I'm like, yeah, that's great, but you know, can we at least get some streetlights downtown that actually illuminate? Dark green, light green. Before we start playing screw around games with the trash service. 4. And they don't even pick up just outside city limits. Those people are up Schitt's Creek. They have to figure it out. There's a couple of private services. I don't know how much those people are paying. But I don't think we can use them because we're in city limits. And we'd still be paying for the base trash fee anyway, baked into our water bill. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And those trash cans are kind of expensive. Like the smallest one, I think, was $75. Because they've got the special metal bar on the side of it. But they're also real picky with those trash cans. Like, you can't have the lid open at all. The lid has to be shut. If there's any extra trash that doesn't fit in there, they will not pick it up if you put it alongside of it. They're like real strict. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got that orange color. Black. The orange color. We're going to be out of this dark green here pretty soon. And then another black. Yes? Really? Because you don't sound like you should be going out. You're not sick, are you? Uh-huh. Are you able to get Bean or do I need to? Talking to Russell. Hey.
What?
Are you able to get Bean or do I need to?
Give me just a second.
Okay. And we'll get these colors popped into here. Oh yeah, and then this morning when I went to go let Mr. Bean out of the bedroom, I went in and grabbed him. I put him down in the hallway. And I walked back in because I had to get my allergy medicine and something else I had forgotten in there. And I walked back in to get it. I hadn't shut the door behind me. And next thing I know, he comes running back in. I'm like, I thought you wanted out of here. Goofball. And then I had to catch him in there and bring him back out. Alrighty. So we're making some progress here. And we can't quite see the bottom. Bottom's like right here. We're almost getting that into view there. I tried to put that under the mouse pad, but didn't quite stay. Now it keeps sliding all over the place. That cat is so goofy. When I let him out this morning, I had to go back in to grab my Benadryl. And I turned around and I left the door open to go grab it. Next thing I know, he comes flying back in there. And he's rolling all over the box spring. And I'm like, I thought you wanted out. And then I had to catch him. You know, we were trying to find a dustpan and a little brush, and like nobody had any. We have to check Dollar General. We didn't check there yet. But for some reason, Dollar Tree didn't have any. I guess they were out. I don't know.
It didn't look like they carried little handheld dustpans at the moment.
I know we had gotten them. Maybe we did get it at Dollar General. We will try to make it a point to get over there. The one we did have broke, and I can't find the other ones that we had. They've mysteriously poofed out of existence somehow. I don't know what happened to the blue one that we had. I thought it was in my mom's room with the pig stuff, but I'm not
Told you
seeing it.
broke.
You said the silver one broke.
Oh, the old blue one.
The light blue
I don't even
one.
know where that went.
Yeah, I don't know either. We had three. There was a little green one, there was a silver one, and there was the light blue one.
I'm gonna go do my morning check-in.
Alright, he's in the bedroom, right?
Yeah.
Nope, wrong row. There we go. Get a picture of your tiki while you're out there for the boys.
Yeah.
So how angry does your iguana look now?
Not angry. Well,
So you didn't give
more
him
like
spikies?
depressed.
You didn't give him spikies?
I'm not good enough to give him spikies yet. I gave him the throat thing. That's as good as it's
So
gonna
is
get
he
right
just a little lizard then?
now. He's just a little lizard, a little gecko.
Because I was gonna say, don't the
No,
iguanas have
he's not
spikes?
an iguana because I couldn't pull off an iguana yet. I have a better idea. I might be able to, but
Mm-hmm. I realized I was kind of off the screen there. We are having pizza tonight. I was originally going to make pizza yesterday, but I felt way too bad. Like, everything was centered behind my eye yesterday, and I'm like, oh no. That's not going to work. I was really going to try streaming yesterday, but I was not good company yesterday. I was being very quiet, didn't want to talk. Sometimes the sound of my own voice can be extremely grating when I've got one of those. I hear some sirens. I'm not sure if they're coming this way or turning. Sounds like a fire truck. Or at the very least, fire rescue. Sounds like they turned. I think. Alright. My eye is still super irritated. But the juniper cedar stuff is through the charts around here right now. So that's not a surprise. Those trees are everywhere around here. More of this put in here. Dark green color. Yeah, those sirens definitely turned now. So we're working on our leggies on both of these guys now. Because remember, this one was sitting a little bit lower. So we have entered Leggyville on both at this point. Bloop. Okay. Alright, we can officially see the bottom row. Alrighty. Don't know if we'll get that far today. Oh, wait. Am I? Nope, we're right. I didn't remember doing that color. In this row, I was like, wait a minute. I mess up. 1, 2, 3. Black. Got a dark green. A orange. 2 dark green. 1 pink. A little light pink. Got 2 of our dark pink. We got 3 of our light pink. It's gonna be weird not doing the crazy mad drive between Fort Lauderdale and Miami this time. Uh-oh, you made Moobot mad. Heck. Moobot got very angry with you and timed you out. Dark green. Light green. And then another dark green. And we got a red. And a light green. And then we've got another dark green. 2 light greens. 1, 2, 3 black. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 dark green. Four, 5. Then we've got a black, a dark green, and another black. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dark green. 2, 3, 4. Ah! No! 2, 3, 4, 5. Somehow that worked out. Alright, we've got 1 red, 3 dark green, another red, a stonewash teal, a mid-green, another stonewash teal, and we've got 2 mid-greens, 1, 2 black, 1, 2, 3 dark green. Oh yeah, we need more dark green. very shortly. One black. I think I've got one more too, but the dark green. And orange. And a black. Okay. So let me take care of the thing that Mubot got mad about. Really? So was this account hacked? This account has so many badges. I almost feel bad for doing this. Almost. This person just streamed a couple days ago. I feel really bad. I guess they got hacked. Doesn't change the fact that their account is posting things.
Okay.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, they're going off to Rings today. They are bringing the dog, but not the RV.
Are they coming back today?
Yeah. As far as I could tell. Hi, Bob, buddy.
Oh, you need to call the doctor's office.
Oh, thank you.
I knew there was something we had to do today. I'll be right back. I'll keep going, but I'm going to be muted. Never mind. He went in the other room. He's going to be out of his medication. I don't know what he's going to do because we're going to be away. Right? And he's going to run out while we're away. Or at least he thinks he is. And I don't know if he can get that filled at any pharmacy. Like any Walmart pharmacy, or if it has to be specific to his home one. But because the type of medication it is, they won't let him refill. It hasn't been X number of days yet. He might be able to talk to them and get enough to cover those days. But I don't know. I don't know if the doctor's office is going to have to like put in a special thing for him, but he doesn't have any refills, so we had to call the doctor's office. Like, we're leaving next Monday. Early. So I don't know what we're supposed to do here. So I'm uncertain of what we should be doing in regards to that. He should have called first thing. I completely forgot. I kept thinking, I swear there was something he was supposed to do today. Well, that was the thing that we were supposed to do. No, we're not going yet. It's not time yet. It's not time yet. And you're not going outside to visit. Because they're going somewhere. They're not even going to be here.
Dang, in theory they should call me at some point the next day.
Yeah, because like I don't know if they have to give you like a temporary extra script. I don't know if the pharmacy can give you
It's
extra.
okay. We'll figure it out. It's okay.
Like, are you able to get that refilled at any Walmart pharmacy, or does it have to be your specific one?
I have no idea, but I wouldn't bother trying to go to a different one. I'm just gonna solve it ahead of time, dear. It's okay.
I'm so mad I didn't remember that earlier.
Why?
Because now it's getting late in the day.
It doesn't matter. They would have just called me back when they had time anyhow. It's okay.
Ah, but if we'd remembered earlier, then we'd get back to you earlier. Okay. So, just gonna keep on trucking along here. Not sure. I got maybe an extra hour in on this guy. I couldn't remember what time we ended up going live. I know I'd wanted to go live early, but I can't remember what time we started. It's like, I really want to get this guy done. So we'll see how far we managed to get today. The slash hook yarn has a weird smell to it. But we re-dyed my hair over the weekend, right? So it was like a conditioning dye, and I can still smell. It wasn't a bad smell, but I can still smell like the conditioner dye fragrance that they put in it. It's not necessarily an awful smell, but it is different, and I keep getting spurts of it. And I washed the hell out of my hair. Like, it took me almost 20 minutes to get my hair washed after trying to get the dye out. There's still splotches where my scalp got dyed. Husband tried to help me as best as he could. Kind of like a fuchsia pinky purple. It's supposed to be Pink Fetish from Splat, but it's a bit more on the purple side. It'll tone down after a couple of washes. But I was like, I'm gonna need to wash my hair a couple times before we go so I can try to get the worst of it done with, so it's not like staining everything. I'm terrified I'm gonna like stain the hotel shower. I might grab a bottle of alcohol to bring with me, just in case, although sometimes that doesn't always work. We usually diet like a month, at least 3 weeks before we go, minimum. So that way the worst of the bleed out is done when I go to wash my hair. And we didn't do that this time. Like, I've only got like a week lead time, so I'm a little nervous. I'm bringing my own towel though. That's a given. I don't want the hotel housekeeping staff freaking out that I stained their towels. It usually washes out of the towels. I've never had it stain a towel, even when it was the straight up dye. That got on there during the dyeing process. But we will see. Okay. So next row here. Wait, which one are we on? Okay. 1, 2, 3 black. 1, 2, 3, 4 dark green. 1 light pink. 1 dark pink. 2 light pink. 2 dark pink. 2 dark green. 1 red. 1 dark green. 1 light green. 1 dark green. 1 light green. 1 red. 1 light green. Oh my goodness. Fingers are so cold, they're extra fumbly. 1 dark green. 1 light green. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1 black. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dark green. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we need a new sleeve. 6. 7. I had 2 loose in the bag. Alright, so we need another black. Another dark green. Another black. 1, 2. Dark green. 1 black. 1 red. Two dark green. 1 stonewash teal. 1 red. 2 of our stonewashy teal. 1 of our mid green. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the stonewashy teal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dark green. That is 3, 4, 5, and 1 black. Okay. So let's get to putting in this row. You okay?
Uh-huh. Oh.
Ah. All right. This guy tucked into there. And then this guy. So these are starting the tops of the flowers and the background foliage that is down here behind the flamingo leggies, kind of what they're standing in front of here. But it's gonna look pretty decent by the time we're done, I think. And of course, if I had worked on this continually, we would have been done in like a couple of days. But because I split it up to do it specifically on stream, so 1 week was 2 4-hour sessions, roughly. Say almost 4 hours the next 2 times each. So 8 and 8, 16. So probably a week if I had worked on it straight through. If that. That was like the only thing I did for like maybe 2.5, 3 days. Probably would have been done. Way before now. But because we've been working on a menagerie of things over here, it takes me a little bit longer. I don't think I've gotten anything else done on the husband's apron since I last showed you guys. So no point in showing you that again. And I'm gonna outline everything. Red, second red. Light green, red, light green, light green, red, light green, dark green, light green, dark green, dark green, dark green, black. Oh wait, that is dark green. Why did I think that was black? For some reason I thought I had black in my hand. And second guessed what I was doing. I'm like, wait, that looks like the dark green color. Oh, my brain's in like 5 different places right now. I swear. Alright. Well, I flubbed that. So yesterday, while I was slightly incapacitated, I was slowly working on our hotel list because we have a set number of hotels or set selection of hotels that we like to stay at. We like the familiarity of staying at the same place, so we know what to expect. So we've got specific driving goals set, but I also have a couple contingencies in other cities that we've stayed at previously in case we have to stop. Now, the one city contingency that I put in place, we won't be staying at the same hotel we did previously because that hotel kept making us feel like we had vertigo because the hallways were indoors, which is fine, but when you walked out into the hall, all of the halls on all of the levels looked over down into the main atrium, and you could look down on top of the bar. And that made us feel like we were gonna fall. Even when we were in the hotel room, laying in bed, it was horrible. We both felt like we were falling. It was ridiculous. Like, what is happening? But there's another hotel chain that we will stay with as a backup from time to time. In case our first choice hotel is full. And there is one of those in that city, so. And I found a backup for the backup that's like right next door, so we don't have to go traipsing all over the city. We've never stayed with the third choice, but it's right there. Should we need it. Now you can't have too many backup plans, right? We like to call them the autistic contingency plans. If not this, then we'll do this. Actually, two of the cities. Well, the second city we never stayed in. We didn't end up needing to. Or, no, we were going to, but the hotels were booked, so we couldn't. Like, nobody had availability when we were coming through there the last time. And we've also learned what hotels we did not like and what cities we did not care for, based on food options and availability. So it's like, no, we don't want to stop there again. We don't want to stay at that property again. I mean, if Bucky's ever opened a motel, that joint would be hopping all of the time. Guarantee it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, black. We've got 1 dark green. 1 light pink. And then we've got 2 dark green. 1 light pink. 1 dark pink. 1 light pink. 2 dark pink. And we got 1 black. And 1 green. And then 3 red. 1 dark green. 1 light green. 1 dark green. 1 red. 1 light green. 2 dark green. What's wrong?
Honestly, I'm just gonna drive down there and talk to them. It's gonna be a lot easier than hoping they call back, and I don't know if I gave the wrong number because my brain just pulled up the new card. So I'm just gonna drive down there and talk to them real quick.
Yeah, like explain, like we're gonna be out of town next week.
Okay, do you want to release Beans?
No.
Okay.
I will deal with him. Three, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, it could be days before they decide to call him back. They might need his new insurance card anyway. 2 dark green. 3 red. Like, if he wasn't about out of medicine, we would just deal with it when we came back, but I really didn't want to be that far from home and him run out. Because while it doesn't make everything better, it makes it more manageable than if he didn't have it at all. 3, 6. All right, so this is going to go to the edge because our pattern is short one column. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Like, we're short one row this way. I think it's because of how they put this binding on to finish the edge. I mean, I understand why they did it. I just kind of wish they had left it a raw edge for me to finish. But I get it. It's less intimidating of a kit. I flubbed that. And more likely to get a wider range of people attempting it. If there's less to do to finalize it, you know, like, I do get it. I do understand it. It just is aggravating because it's in my way. But that's okay. All right. So, oh, I'm sliding off the screen again. As what happens. Hold on just a minute. And that is why I didn't release the cat. Because my mom's all like, I need to go smoke again. So yeah, I'm hoping that the allergy calms down while we're gone. Some of the areas we're traveling through, I'm seeing the same tree showing as high, so I'm a little concerned that we're not going to get much relief this time. But hopefully it's not the same type of tree, so it won't be as bad. Sorry, I was looking at the colors on here, and I was looking at what I had left in my row, and I'm like, did the color just bleed over into the wrong area? Oh, that's our, like, knee joint there. I thought it was like the bottom of our foot. No, no, no. That's our little knobby knee hanging out there. Alrighty. It's so hard to try to do anything when your hands are cold. Like, my left hand's or my right hand's a little warmer than my left. because it's had something to grip onto. But the left fingies are a little chilly. Sorry, I couldn't figure out why that green was on the other side of the red when it should have been not like that, so like what did I do here? Something doesn't look quite right based off of what I'm looking at. Yeah, I'm bummed that we just couldn't swing the Key West hotel charges, though. I didn't look at Doubletree, but Doubletree is probably going to be as much as some of the other places are, because they're a little bit higher to begin with. I did not look at Southwinds that's across the street from the place that we stayed at, though. We try to pick hotels that have parking, which is really hard to find. So that way we don't have to, like, park in the city garage that's, like, all the way downtown and be that far from the car. We've stayed at a couple places. One of the places we stayed at, we flew in, so we didn't have to worry about parking. But I don't think they had parking anyhow. Like, I think it was just figure it out. We don't have designated parking spots. In the last hotel we stayed at, they had numbered parking spaces, and they're like, here, you need to have this displayed in your car, and you need to park in your numbered spot. If you don't have this in your, like, on your dashboard, then your car will get towed because we won't realize that you are supposed to be here. And we're like, okay. Like, we don't really plan on moving the car. We moved it one day. And that's because we didn't feel like walking down to the state park, because it was going to be a little bit of a walk. I would have done it, but the husband didn't want to. And that's fine. It was going to be a little bit far. I mean, I could have gotten there. Getting back would have sucked, but... Yeah, I only looked at our regular place that we stayed at last time. So we did enjoy their pool very much. It was delightful. And actually truly heated. So, I mean, that was great. There was an ice cream place a couple blocks away. Like, it was fantastic. There was a food truck across from the hotel that did, like, mini donuts. And that was fun. We didn't get that many mini donuts because I had cookies, but... said to the husband, are you actually going to try to calorie count while we're away? And he goes, no. He goes, it's going to be too difficult. Because I don't know everything that's going into everything. He's like, I'll just have to choose wisely. It's like, okay. But he's lost 4 pounds since, was it before Christmas? Around Christmas, since around then. He's choosing the slow and steady approach, and we're trying to walk more. We didn't walk last night because I felt terrible, and the night before we didn't walk because it was so freaking cold out. That he was like, no, it's too cold for me. And I'm like, and we're talking about moving to Virginia. I'm like, are you gonna, is this a bad idea? Are you gonna make it if we move to Virginia? He's like, yeah, no, because I'll be used to being up there with it. And I'm like, okay. I was like, should we be looking at like South Carolina? And so he goes, no. I was like, okay. That's fine. Okay. That row is complete. Loud noise for truck. Okay, that actually wasn't too bad. I thought it was gonna be louder than that. It was a trash truck going by. How many more rows do we have? Okay, we've got a few. Oh, hey, we're gonna see that mystery color. Not really a mystery, it's yellow, but looks like we are going to see it this row. So we've got 2 black, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 light pink, 3, 4, 5. Leaned over to get the yellow. Back tried to pop. That's fun. That's a bright yellow. It's like not quite tennis ball yellow, but definitely a day glow yellow. Alright, we got 1 light pink and 2 dark pink. Alright, we got another black coming in. 2 dark green. 3 red. That's 2 and 3. 1 light green. 1 dark green. 3. We're gonna need another red here too. 3 red. 1 dark green. 1 light green. 2 dark green. 1 light green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dark green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One orange. 1 dark green, 3 orange, 2 dark green, 3 red, stonewashed teal, another 3 red, 1 mid green, 1 light green. Nope. Nope. Let go. Behave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the stonewashy teal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Black. And 1, 2, 3, 4 on the dark green. Okay. So let's dive back on in there. We're getting our light pink here. I'm not sure what this yellow is. It might be like the center bit of this particular flower. This is a very blindingly bright yellow. Almost like a neon lemon yellow. If there is such a thing. Okay. You. All right, then we have a black for the background. Snuffles, are you stuck? Do I need to help you? Sometimes she gets stuck on the windowsill and can't figure out how to get herself out of there. But I'm not sure if she's actually on the windowsill right now. She was earlier. Okay. little knobby kneed Flamingo guy here. We're getting those knees put in place. So that way you have some leggies to stand on. Alrighty. No, let go. Alright. Dark green guy. I'm gonna have to do laundry one more time before we leave. Don't know what day I'm doing that yet. Maybe Saturday, maybe Friday, so I can pack on Saturday. So I can take my time packing. And planning outfits, because we're still going to stream Sunday before we leave. Or at least as of right now, that is the plan. I would have liked to have taken Sunday off just to be able to get my thoughts together, but take care of any last minute running around that we had to do. But it'll also kill some time. Maybe we won't do like a full stream on Sunday. Maybe we'll just do a couple of hours, like do a shorter stream. We'll see. I might need the distraction. Though I definitely have plenty of editing to do. And I got through a bit of editing on Saturday. That is for sure. I have to pack my crafty kit. Figure out what bag I'm putting that in. What? Kind of depends. Our snacky bags are going to be in one of my Key West canvas bags. I guess the secondary bag I could put the crafts in. I don't know if I need it for anything else though. That's the trouble. I might need it to double as our like going around backpack. Being on the move backpack. That'll have, you know, the shit phone that doesn't really work, and my earbuds and hand sanitizer and sunblock, all that stuff. I shredded that one. Dang it. Well, hopefully it won't be too overly noticeable. Alright. That guy popped into there. And then this one. Not sure if we've really gotten all that far today. I feel like we've kind of made some decent progress so far. Just trying to get us in a position to finish this guy up tomorrow. So hopefully, looks like the bottom couple of rows are solid black. So I won't really have to pause and color key those out. So it'll just be the one color. So that'll save a little bit of time there. It's the little lies we tell ourselves. Oh yeah, that should go fairly quick. Yeah, okay. Sure, Jan. Whatever you say. My ability to figure out how long a task is actually going to take doesn't always become a reality, but you know. Okay. This is gonna go there. Okay, so we've got 2 black, 2 light pink, 3 of our darker pink. We've got 1 solitary day glow yellow. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. No, stop grabbing everybody. This yarn just likes to grab onto its friends and like not let go. 2 dark green, 1, 2, 3 red, dark green, light green, 3. Oh, we're gonna need that red this row. Like another sleeve of red. 2 dark green. We're almost out of this light green. Like they only... Excuse me. Dark green, light green, 3 red, 2 of that. 1 light green. 2 black. Throat just got dry as heck. 1 dark green. 1 light green. 1, 2, 3 dark green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the orange. 4, 5, 6. Alright, then we've got 2 of that. 1, 2, 3 on the red. The teal. Oh, need that other red tube now. Because I only had 1 outside of it remaining. Right, we've got a mid-green, a light green, another mid-green, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3 on the dark green, and then 1. Oh, these guys have some long leggies. So I'm like, surely we're almost done. Nope, we still have all this to go. I actually thought I heard him come back. I thought I heard the car door shut. But he hasn't come back in yet. So I don't know what's going on. Unless it was his mom mucking about with her car. What? No, you stay up there. You are not involved in this yet. Uh-oh. Dropped that one. Oh. Now we've got these two. Alright, Give me 1 second, because now I'm concerned about him. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Turns out he was back, but he was outside fixing something. He had to fix the one side of the driveway rocks because they refuse to stay in place. We keep digging a divot on that side of the driveway every time we pull out. And of course, Zuzu was being sassy because we haven't gone yet. And he's getting all sorts of mad. Dude, you need to calm down because I doubt Grammy's gonna take your ass anywhere next week. So you need to get used to not going every moment of the day. Your routine is going to be deeply disrupted. You're gonna be one angry doggo next week. That's for certain. So we only were given one tube of this light green color. I still have some of it left, but not a whole lot. So we will see if we end up having enough on that. Hopefully we will. We're also on the last tube of the dark green. That we had been given. So mad I had a bag of cuties and I was like, oh, well, I'm gonna take some of these with me. So I've got an extra snacky in the hotel. And I went to give the pigs part of one last night. And all the ones in the bag, there was a couple of them that started to get the white fuzzy mold on the outside. I was like, oh, really? Like, the last bag didn't do that. Like, that sucked. Because those things aren't super inexpensive. I need to make oatmeal cookies before we go. Because he wants some of his cranberry oatmeal. And I'll make some of my chocolate chip oatmeal. Come on. There we go. Got a little silly about coming out of there. Happens sometimes. I am happy for pizza tonight. Might be our last round of pizza unless I make pasta sauce on Thursday. Which, I mean, I suppose I could. I gotta figure out what we are giving my mom for dinner though. She can either have pizza with us, pancakes, or I guess the sandwich. Okay, so this row is similar to the last one. It looks like. Alright, so we've got 3 black. No light pink in this row. 1, 2, 3, 4 of the dark pink. One little yellow guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the dark pink. One black. One red. 3 dark green. 1 light green. 1 red. 1 light green. 1 dark green. 1 light green, 2 dark green, 2 light green, 1, 2, 3, 4 dark, 7 on the orange here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 dark green, 1 red, 1, 2, 3 dark green, 1 red, 1 dark green, 1 mid green, 2 of our tealy color, 1 light pink, 1 mid green, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4 of the light pink, and then 1, 2, 3 on the black. Okay. Do I think we're far enough yet to be able to finish this tomorrow? I don't know. I don't know that we're far enough. Because, like, that's a lot of rows still to get through. And I wasn't keeping track exactly of how many rows we got through today. Because I'm not a speed demon at this. Okay. It's doing okay, and then I took that sip of water, and now my mouth feels like the desert. And all I did was take a sip. Hmm. Did I miscount, or did I pull you from somewhere you shouldn't have been pulled from? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I counted 6 out. I'll sit you right there. So I'm like, the colors aren't necessarily lining up with that. Let's see, it looks like black should be next. So our second day of driving is going to be the hardest day. All right. Well, it depends on how many stops we have to make for my mom to smoke. We might just get her a butt cup and let her smoke in the back seat. Because if every potty stop ends up being like 20 minutes to a half an hour, we are gonna end up being in the car almost 12 hours on our second driving day, which is not going to be fun. I like want to leave the hotel as early as we can get away with. Hey. Oh, he's taking a bath, Suzu. That's what the grumbling was I was hearing. He was grumbling at Mr. Bean. We need to make sure we give ourselves like a good half hour at Buc-ee's to grab our stuff and go to the bathroom. The bathroom line might be a half an hour. The guy's side is never that long, but the last time we stopped at one, the ladies actually had a line like out the door. I was like, whoa. I was like, come on, fellow ladies. Pee and get the fuck out. Like, what are you doing in here? It is so crazy busy. But there's 2 we could potentially stop at. I'm not sure which one we're gonna stop at. So I don't think they're that far away from each other. You okay?
Uh-huh. Just make myself something to eat.
We have to figure out what she wants for dinner. Our options are
I assume bacon sandwich.
Our pizza, a sandwich, or pancakes, but I really want pancakes to be the last possible option so I don't have to cook 2 dinners.
Make her a sandwich.
Alright. Did you put the big light on again?
At some point.
Alright, so as of right now, we just need to get her another bag of cookies, right? Am I just like miscounting like crazy today? Must be. They must be like sticking together. We have had that problem today. We did get a little bit of rain last Thursday. And we didn't get a whole lot done. I mean, I worked on the laundry. That was a little sky rumbly. It wasn't as bad as we thought it was gonna be, though. Yeah, that should be 3. Now, do you have enough tape? Do we need to stop and get you some?
I'm hoping to get those gloves before we go.
Oh, I didn't know you'd actually ordered them.
Yes. I ordered them before we decided to have the trip.
Dark green. Black. I just grabbed the wrong color. Was I looking at the wrong row? Must have been. Everything else has been kind of lining up. I only pulled out one of those and it should have been 3. Unless I kept losing my place. Wait. One, two, 3. I have no idea what I did. Should be 3. I must have glanced up at a different spot. Or down here. 3. Was I looking at... I was looking at the wrong row, you guys. Because there's no pink in this row. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong row. That's what happened.
Womp womp.
Everything on the first half of the row was fine. Until I got to this one section. And then, like, all the colors are just wrong. So 3. 3. 1. 2. 2. Gosh, you guys are for the next row. 2 dark green. 3 black. Yeah, okay, so when I was like pushing down, yeah, okay, that makes more sense now. I'm like, none of these colors are lining up with the remaining grid here. The rest of it seemed to. Well, that's annoying. I was beginning to think one of the cats had jumped up here and ran off with some of the yarn, but nothing looked disturbed to that extent. And Mr. Bean's a thief, but he wasn't loose yet. Because I have to pack up so much crap off my desk the night before we leave. We've got a couple boxes hanging around that we were letting the cats play in that I guess I can put it all in. I've got some stuff that he keeps trying to grab and run away with. Some of the stuff is like really... Oh no, he loosened that. Yeah, I guess I'll have to pull my Funtac turtles off. And just redo the Funtac when we get back. I don't really have anywhere else to put them. Places to put stuff. It wouldn't be such a big deal, but he keeps trying to grab it in his mouth and run away with it. The ones I have remaining that are out and about are like ceramic and stone. And one's got a little wicker hat on, and I'm afraid he's going to rip the wicker hat off if I'm not here. Because he split two of my like little walnut shell, coconut shell turtles. He split their faces off. And we had to try to repair them. Because he wouldn't stop chewing on them. The one he had in his mouth, I had to rip it out. And we've got 3 Dayglow yellows. 2 pink. 2 dark pink. 2 dark green. And 1 red. 3 light green. 1 dark green. Another red. Another light green. 1, 2 dark green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 light green. 3 dark green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Let go. 4, 5, 6, 7. 2. Dark green. 1 red. 3 dark green. 1 red. 1 dark green. Mid green. 2 teal. 1 pink. 1 mid. 1, 2, 3, 4. Of the lady pinks. This is the row where those are supposed to be. And 1, 2, 3. Black. Okay. Let's see if we've got this matched up correctly. Hopefully. Okay, and then we've got our 2 light pink guys. And our 3 yellows. Those look like they're where they're supposed to be. Uh-oh.
Drop.
You okay?
Yep, just dropped it.
Alright. And then this row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So I've got 18 more rows to go. After this one's completed. I think if we can get that down to 15, we should be able to get through 15 tomorrow. But we'll see how long it takes us to get through these next few. Technically, we're We haven't completed row 19. That is in progress. Now, is that supposed to be white or like that weird ecru, like cream color? I do not know. Guess we'll find out. I haven't really timed how long it takes me to get a row done. Okay. Having fun there, Mr. Benz? He's being relatively good today, so far. I'm worried.
Didn't you?
Huh?
Had to say something, didn't you?
I'm worried for what tonight's gonna be like in there with him.
Sorry.
It wouldn't be so bad if he would get over this fetish of needing to claw my face. Like, it's not just in the nose biting, he's trying to claw all over my face now. And Littles has been more playful since she started interacting with Mr. Bean more. To the point where she's starting to give her drive-by bites again that she used to do. She used to do drive-by ankle bites or shin bites when she was feeling feisty. And she's actually been trying to play with toys again and stuff, which is kind of fun. But she had kind of stopped doing that for a while. But then again, she still wants to rip Cal, Mr. Peabody, and Ed's faces off, so. But Bean she's okay with, which is surprising. Quite truly. These pieces look like they got shuffled around. Just a little bit. All right. Got a few more. Black to do on this row. And then we'll be able to start working on the next one. Now, when I said like 18 rows, I didn't mean we were on the 18th row. It means that's how many we have left to complete. It's just shedding a little bit here. Not surprising. Okay. Alright, so the white's gonna come back in to play here. Okay, so we've got 3 black. 2 light pink. 2 dark pink. 1 light pink. 1 dark pink. 1 light pink. 3. 1 dark pink. 2 dark green. 1 red. 2 dark green. 2 light green. 1 red. Oh. I'm like, why am I not seeing that? I put it in a different spot. No. He's just waiting for me to unmute. Sorry.
Surely it's been caught on camera by now.
Yeah, but I try to minimize it.
Well.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. I mean, I try to protect people's ears from the angry rustle voice because that's the only thing that Bean responds to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red. 4. What is 5? We've got 1 orange. 2 more dark green. 1 red. 3 dark green. 1 red. 1 dark green. A mid green. A teal. And then we've got 2 pink. 1 dark pink. 2 pink. 2 dark pink. 1 of this like stonewashy teal. And then 1, 2 on the black. Hopefully. Hopefully. I looked at the right rows. I have no idea what that was.
That's your mom.
Okay. Wasn't sure if Thunderfeet had knocked something down. Alright. You know what's up. Buddy, it's not time yet. So this is the 18th remaining row. We actually didn't have any yellow in this row. Kind of surprising, buddy. It's not time yet. I'm watching the time. I promise you, it is not time yet. And I am watching. Okay. We can't just keep going earlier and earlier every day. That's not gonna work. Your internal clock is off. You still have a good half an hour. So I don't know if we can get 17 rows done tomorrow. I'd like to get it down to 15 remaining because I think we've done 15 in a longer session before. And some days it's easier to start early than to go late, but I don't know what's in store for tomorrow yet. I don't know what our schedule looks like for tomorrow. At least the weather's looking like it'll be decent. Buddy, it's been 2 minutes. It's not time yet. It's not time yet. And I can't exactly get up to get you a goodie right now. Daddy might be able to get you something to hold you over, but I don't know what Daddy's in the middle of either.
Daddy's in the middle of disgruntled lizard.
That's cute. I think it needs a little bit more sanding in a couple spots, but...
Well, there's certain places I'm having trouble getting the sanding paper into, so if it's in a corner... No? Oh, Snuffle says no to the,
Uh-oh.
treat, yeah. That's why she didn't eat breakfast.
She was trying to eat grass when I took her out to pee.
Any particular place you were thinking of?
I don't know, because the places that
Like,
I was thinking of, like right in here, maybe?
Yeah. I really need to get some rasps.
Some what?
Rasps, little metal files.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I'm gonna need those to do small detail stuff.
Oh no, he's cute. Yes, there. See him a little bit better there.
Yeah, again, he's just a little disgruntled. Just the right amount of disgruntled.
Well, he's a lizard. They should always look like they're judging you. She wouldn't take the chimkin.
Nope.
I'm beginning to wonder if this should be a you and Buddy outing, or... Like, I don't know if she's gonna be fighting me the whole time.
It'll be a brief flash here.
Flash.
Photo.
Tonight we still have to do doggy spa day. With, nails.
Yep.
I don't want you to do it before we go in case we get him a little too close. No! He doesn't react when I get mad at him. He just stands there and looks at me. And if I was super angry voice at him, I'd run out of voice very quickly. Man, they keep pushing this song on me today. It was like the third time I've had this song come up. From different people. And I've already skipped it like twice. Wait, hold on. What was that? Oh, is that why that song is popping up again? Okay. That's an odd song to put on the Wednesday soundtrack. I didn't even know Wednesday had a soundtrack. I am so excited for pizza tonight. I shouldn't be this excited, but I am. Sorry about that, you guys. The cat thought Russell was part of the chair and, like, full on put his nails into Russell's arm to pull himself up. So, sorry, I was caught off guard by that too. Sorry. Rip your ears.
No. If you're gonna do that over here.
Okay, well that explains why she didn't want the chimkin. I'm beginning to think we're gonna have to go back to, like, packs of chicken.
Not in the corner.
Sorry, way to Snuffles' tummy upset. So the last food that they had was the canned food last night, right?
Yeah, beef. And again, we had that hypothetical: is it red meat that gets to her?
So are we just gonna have to buy them packs of chicken now?
Might be for the best. How much did we pay for that chicken?
From
like
Walmart,
13? Yeah.
it was like 12 or 13 and change.
How much are your packs of chicken at Sam's?
It depends.
Rough estimate.
I don't know.
What range have you bought it at that you can think of?
I don't know, 16 to 20.
Okay.
But you get 1, 2. Is it 4 per cube?
I don't know. I haven't touched the cubes in a long time.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I mean, they're packed in pretty tight, so it might be more effective to get there.
Because, I mean, if they haven't been on the canned food in almost a month because of the holidays.
Yeah. At least for like 3 weeks.
Yeah. I mean, you could try a can of the chicken tonight and see how that goes.
Well, we don't know how well she's gonna eat in the first place.
Yeah.
Though.
So, I mean, we might have to go back to getting either ground turkey or just baking the chicken. The chicken might have done better baked for her because it wasn't boiling in its own grease and stuff. Like, it was drier. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Does she seem okay now, or is she still acting funny?
She's acting funny, but she's not acting getting sick funny, so we'll see what happens.
Alright, what time? Oh, I never took the screen down. Sorry, you guys. That's been up for a minute. That's been up since I had to go check his arm to make sure he wasn't bleeding everywhere. Sorry about that. Alright, so that was row 18, so this is going to be 17. Alright, so we've got 3 black and 2 pink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the dark pink. 4, 5, 6. We've got a teal over here now. And a dark green. And 1, 2, 3. White. Red. White. Black. White. Red. Two light pink. 2 white. 3. On our light green. 1 dark green. 3. Uh-oh. 2. We need that last bit of orange. Two red. 1 orange. 2 yellow. 1 red. 2 orange. 1 dark green. 1 red. 1 orange. 2 dark green, 1 red, 1 dark green, 1 mid green, teal color, 2 pink, 1 dark pink, 1 light pink, 2 dark pink, 1 tealy color, 1 black, 1 tealy color, and 1 black. All right. Let's see how this is gonna go here. Alrighty. We'll at least get this row done, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think we can do 16 tomorrow, especially when the remaining rows after a certain point are just gonna be black. Like from here down, I think is black. And I feel like we should have enough black left. A couple of these other colors I'm getting a little nervous about, but we'll see, I guess. Like yellow will definitely have enough of. Actually need to charge my headphones, like my little earbuds. Little earbud pods. I can't remember when I last charged them. Alrighty. We'll get this one. And then this guy. Yeah, so the next art stream after we're done this. So not next Monday. Actually, we're gonna have 2 Mondays that we won't be art streaming. We will start planning our embroidery canvas. And that should be all sorts of fun, I think. I am eager to plan that out a bit. It's more of that day glow yellow. It's so bright in a piece that's got a lot of more toned down colors, it almost feels out of place. Like, it doesn't feel like it's the right shade of yellow. I think it needed a more warm yellow, personally. Alrighty. Almost done this row. Just got a few more guys here. And then we'll be looking pretty good to wrap us up tomorrow.
Did you manage to get far enough to do so?
I think so. I've got 16 rows remaining. If I can start early tomorrow, I think we'll be good. see what tomorrow morning looks like. But I definitely don't want to leave it with like 2 rows to go tomorrow, so we will go until we are done. Alright, just got a couple more left. Hoping those last few rows will go quickly because I don't have to color sort them out. Because after a certain point here, I guess this is the lowest one, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are all solid black, it looks like. But we're not doing too bad here, so we're gonna turn it sideways because we can see a bit better here how much we have left to go. So we only have just this little bit left here at the bottom. But yeah, it's looking pretty cute, I think. You can kind of see the design on the back through everything here, through the backing. That's like the non-fuzzy side. But yeah, I'm hoping we'll be able to wrap him up tomorrow. We kind of need to. But not too bad, not too bad. Cute. And I thank everybody for hanging out today and coping with the shenanigans with the cat and all. Sorry about the Russell yell and my distraction. Life happens. So don't forget to follow the social links down below. Those will take you to the Ko-fi, the Blue Sky, and the YouTube channel. Most of the live streams are archived over on the YouTube channel, so don't forget to check that out, and feel free to subscribe over there. It is free to do so on YouTube. It's the equivalent of the follow here on Twitch. And I will see everybody tomorrow to wrap this guy up. Hope everyone enjoys the rest of their evening. And until next time, everybody, have a good one.